in first. Okay, that's working. Hmm.
Heyo.
Hello. Ugh. Just making sure everything was working.
2 millenniums ago, there was a war between the human world and the other, the underworld. But somebody from the underworld woke up to justice and stood up against this legion alone. His name was Sparda. Later, he quietly reigned the human world and continued to preserve harmony until his death. He became a legend. The legendary Dark Knight, Sparda.
Devil May Cry. Sorry, we closed at 9. Again, no password. I can't seem to get any real business. Whoa, slow down, babe. Well, well, what do we have here? Nature calls? It's in the back.
So, you must be the handyman who'll take any dirty job. Am I correct?
Almost. I only take special jobs, if you know what I mean.
You're the man who lost a mother and a brother to evil 20 years ago. The son of the legendary Dark Knight Sparta, Mr. Dante.
Well, the way I figure it, in this business a lot of your kind comes around. And if I kill each one that comes, eventually I should hit the jackpot sooner or later.
In that case, you should be used to this sort of thing.
Used to that, by the way.
Are you really the son of the legendary Dark Knight Sparta? Didn't your daddy teach you how to use a sword?
Sword. Time to go to work, guys. Even as a child, I had powers. There's demonic blood in me.
What strength?
You were the first one to know about my vengeance. Looks like I'm getting closer.
I joined to roasting Dante. Both with words and sparks, lol.
It seems that way, but I'm not your enemy. My name is Trish.
Yeah, you missed him getting
I came here to
impaled by
seek
his
your
own
help.
sword.
To put an end to the underworld.
What?
Keep Trish's appearance in mind. It will be very important later.
20 years ago, Mundus, the Emperor of the Underworld, resurrected.
Mundus.
Yes. His powers were sealed by Sparta. He's attempting to gain control of the human world once again. He has been preparing to open the gate on Malay Island.
Fun fact, the jump button used to be triangle. And also, if the graphics look like they're from the 2001, 2002 PlayStation, that's because it is.
The castle is above this cliff. Come on, let's go!
Another thing to keep in mind is if there are times where you think that Dante looks a bit like Leon Kennedy from Resident Evil, that's not you being crazy. This game started life.
No, I saw him get shish kebab. Not the first time that's happened though.
Chronologically, you are correct. That will make sense later when I eventually stream Devil May Cry 3. Ash. There we are. Yellow orbs are restarts, and blue orbs are extra health. But yeah, this game started life as Resident Evil 4, but because it started pivoting away so much, Capcom went, turn it into a different game. And that's why Dante and Leon share a lot of physical similarities. This is also the real Devil May Cry and not that abomination that Netflix has. First mission is pretty easy, just collect the glowing orbs. Well, the red ones. I also haven't played this game in a hot minute. So yeah, the fixed camera angle, if it is also from Resident Evil. These are important. Those who desire to acquire the ancient ways of war shall offer the blood of monsters in exchange. It's not responding. I'd better unseal the door beneath here first. That's the shop, basically. How many did I need? By the way, those doors can harm you while they're sealed. I'm not kidding. Making sure I remember how to fire. Yeah, similar to the get used to it when he got impaled. Get used to that when he got impaled. Get used to the camera angles changing.
The marionettes in this game sucked.
No, it wasn't the marionettes that sucked. They're fairly easy. Then again, I played the original game, and I played all of the games a ridiculous amount of times. I'm sure that this isn't suspicious whatsoever. Yeah, I'm sure the camera wasn't giving us a hint. The French are not. Surprise Pikachu face. There's a ladder, but the lid is closed and I can't get through. Oh, green orb. Took a while for one to show up. The rest are up top, we don't have to worry about them.
They were easy to read. Remember, I suck at shooting, so I had to get close LOL.
Thankfully, this is just auto aim if you hold R1. Or whatever trigger you use, because this game is also on PC. And that's 4. Which increases my health. Can't get through that door, trust me.
Ugh, God. They have DMC on Steam.
Okay, the reboot is not bad. It's cringy, but it's cringy in a fun way. Right, I don't have Stinger yet.
I just get pissed off at the wig scene.
The wig scene is nothing to even be mad about. And for that, Dante, the style just doesn't fit. Conga Line. The red variants are the ones that are more dangerous. Keep that in mind. They're called Bloody Marys. Oh, you little bastard. Who was the bastard? Oh, it was you. Get rid of you. If you stick too close to doors like that while they're sealed, the hand will come out and damage you. I learned that one the hard way. Judge of Death. I can't get this because I don't have Devil Trigger yet. Vital Stars are a healing item. On all modes above easy, you only get one. Holy water is basically the damage it will damage the enemy, damage enemies around you. This actually does make you invincible for a short time. Then you have your blue orbs. Purple orbs are will increase the Devil Trigger gauge once I have it. Of course, the yellow orbs. I can't get anything right now, so... First things first. You guys just keep coming into the woodworks. Forgot how numerous they were. Oh, that's fortunate. There's a sculpture of a female in agony with a sword pierced through her chest. Wait, I can hear a voice. I am Alistor. The weak shall give their hearts and swear their eternal loyalty to me. Yeah, I wasn't joking about the get used to being impaled thing. Now we have a better sword. Now I can also have access to Devil Trigger. Where is it? Where is it? It's upstairs, if I recall. Ah. Good old Shoddy. Grim Reaper-like devil is depicted. A key is embedded. Should I take it? Wait. Come on. Feels so good to travel that distance. As you can see, I get better moves when I have better equipment. Now for the real fun. Okay, this is one thing I never liked about the old game, is the jumping. Do you know what I mean about the hand? This is where the Gaiden souls gather. There's something written. A god stands before thee. To open the path, use thy strength to drive it back. This series means more to me than most people realize. Like, my family knows how much it means to me. There we are! Now for one of my quote-unquote favorite enemies. Thin scissors. Be very careful when you fight these enemies. Those scissors, they can hurt you on the way down. Yeah, no. This series, Devil May Cry was the first game for the... Oh, that's not an omen. It was the first game I ever got for the PlayStation. Or the PS2, I should say. And... thing is that... like, before my grandma passed, it's a carving of the Judge of Death. It looks like the judge should be holding something. Shall I use the Staff of Judgment? Like, before my grandma passed, she saw how much my sister and I enjoyed playing the Guitar Hero on the PS2. Or was it Guitar Hero 2? It was one of them. But before she passed, she had it set up to where my sister and I got a PS2 for Christmas. And this was the first game I bought for the PS2 was Devil May Cry. So yeah, Netflix's show is beyond upsetting to me. I don't have enough for any of these. One of the ones I want is Air Raid, because what this one does is... okay, you have to be using Alistar. And when you use Alistar, and you activate Double Trigger in the air, you'll be able to just zap people. Just zap everything. And then there's Air Hike, which is... Air Hike is a double jump. We're gonna need more. The Pride of Lion is granted only to those who choose the path of trials. Yeah, the timeline of the games is, of the series is Devil May Cry 3, or Devil May Cry 3 manga, the first 2 volumes, because it's only 2 volumes. Devil May Cry 3, Devil May Cry, the Devil May Cry anime, Devil May Cry 4, Devil May Cry 2, potentially, and finally Devil May Cry 5, with DMC being a reboot and a completely different timeline. Remember this, because this will be quite important later on. But for now, it states, "Go back the path, and thou shalt return from the abyss with thy lion heart, and thou shalt receive the pride of lion." Oh, these things. What were they called? Sargasso. Sargassos. Those things are more of an annoyance than an actual threat, but they can be dangerous. Alright, time for Phantom. A sign of the strong. It allows confrontation with the Lion Gatekeeper. Hello, Phantom. Been a while.
What a big surprise. I hope for your sake you got something inside that big body of yours.
And you still hit like a truck. By the way, you can deflect his fireballs back at him. That's what that big chunk of damage that deleted his health was. Yeah, that big chunk of damage in the middle of the fight where it deleted his health. That was me deflecting his fireball back at him. First try. Black Knight. Display one's strength to the line and open the path. Acquire the melancholy soul. Not enough. No, wait, how much for a vital star again? Remember, you can only hold one on any difficulty above easy. Oh, I hope you weren't done with Phantom. Come on. Come on. Yeah, I can use this to regain health. There's the reason why I'm switching. Get ready for a new enemy. There's an immense power that will not allow anyone to get closer. Before I can confront the lion, I'll need a sign. Here sleeps the gatekeeper. Magical destruction will awaken him. Meet Shadow. Oh. Yeah, those guys are little bastards. This path will open with a guided soul. Oh, right. I did this. Yeah, the camera angle does that. Death sentence. I didn't mean to do that. God damn it. I meant to purchase the Vital Star. It's a statue of a female with a melancholic expression. There's an opening to place something. Melancholy Soul. An ornament resembling a soul. When activated, it loses its power over time. Foreshadow. You're ready for one of the best boss soundtracks in the game. Nilo Angelo. Yes, I said Nilo. That is the translation.
This stinking hole was the last place I thought I'd find anyone with some guts.
It's a mistranslation of Nero Angelo, because his name is supposed to mean Black Angel. However, the mistranslation was liked so much that they said, fuck it, this is canon. One of the best soundtracks in the whole game. Because he's holy wanted to break him. Remember what I said about foreshadow. When you first play this game, that makes absolutely no sense. But when you replay the game, you start to notice the little things. And when I started doing multiple playthroughs of the game, I noticed that that was a foreshadow. I'm literally too short to be able to just palm everything. You know what? I'll save it. Yeah, this thing's on a timer now. Oh, fuck me. Come on. I hate those things. Oh yeah, you also get a speed boost. Goodbye. Yeah, as you can probably tell, I do not like the shadows. Thankfully, we don't see them again until a much later game. And by a much later game, I mean after this game, because you're going to see shadows more and more. Just like you should get used to seeing the sins. Get myself air raid. It's the Canadian devil, Beelzebub. That's an actual South Park skit, by the way. Beelzebub. Yeah, these are Beelzebubs. There you are. But yeah, those are Beelzebubs. Ooh, shrine. Oh man, these shrines are really neat. As you can see, they dump red orbs into you when you attack. Gimme. Okay, this fight is not fun. What do I mean by that? You'll find out. Yeah, green orbs will give you more orbs if you're already healthy. But if you're... here we go. Death scissors. Frickin' corkscrew. God, I hate this fight. There's so little room. There's so little room. There's so little room to navigate. I can't even really use my sword. I really want to know what they were thinking about this when making this one. Oh my god. Can't fucking see him. Oh my god, they don't even give you the chance to give up. I can't even dodge because I have to figure out where he is. But because he can go through the fucking walls. You can't. You don't even get. You're not even given the options. No, because I need to get some goddamn healing. So, because the worst part about this game is the camera angle. Because the camera angle is fixed, you're forced to try and guess where he will be. You don't get an actual lock on that will help show you his exact location. Still wish he'd get over here. Because I can't see through walls. Yeah, you see, I'm not given anything other than dodge. Oh, come on! Come on! Give me a break! No, we're starting over. I am not doing this. I refuse to entertain that. You only get two. You only get. Look at it. I only have 4 yellow orbs, and because it forces me to restart instead of get back up, which honestly, that's one of the criticisms I've always had of the first one. Is why was it not just get back up right from the start? Why was it start the entire level over? That didn't even make any sense. Even in 2000, even when this game first released, that was an outdated practice. The reason why nobody did it, and the reason why it wasn't done way back then, because it was such an outdated practice. No, checkpoint restart, like, no. Get me back up into the fight. I want to be up and in the fight. I do not want to restart from 0. If you're not going to make the enemy weaker. It also doesn't help that when I was doing this, the game refused to acknowledge I was doing the dodge roll and not the jump. Because again, the fixed camera angle. What enemy am I even fighting? It'd be one thing if I had plenty of room to maneuver, but I don't. Because obviously I don't have the room to maneuver. And it's reflected in the fact that this guy can go through the wall. And he can trace you. See, I can't do a proper dodge because he goes through the wall. Guys, I was mashing the fucking button to bring this up. This should have taken precedence. Why did my fucking command not take precedence? I was mashing the fucking button. And I am mashing the goddamn button. I expect my command to take precedence. I can't fucking see. For fuck's sake! Fucking move! Ah. That's the one gripe I have with every single game is that every single game, even back then, seemed to have the problem with move. Not even kidding. Every single game on the planet does this. So it's just like player mashing buttons to jump and move. Player take priority every time. It's not making the game easier. It's making the game playable. Did you think Phantom was done with me? Right. Friggin' death sights. Oh, no, wait, those weren't death sights, those were sin sights. Sides are like that death scissor. Emblem of the sun is engraved, something beneath it. The brightness of the guiding light will scorch you. Only those who can bear the light can open the new path. This is actually a safe spot to grind. Oh, I don't remember if anything pops up here, but essentially a spot where a place where you can, especially, it's one of those in between levels type deals. Okay, I'm thinking of a different spot entirely then. Let's see. I think there was another somewhere. Essentially, this is a good. Essentially, this level that's in between, you can use it pretty. You can use it pretty easily to grind levels. Or grind orbs. Right. Some of them have guns. Motherfuckers. There we are. Again, you need to be careful with these guys because the weapons can harm you. I know this gets a bit boring, but I do want to make sure I get a lot of orbs. Because things like the double jump are very useful. I believe it's on the hard difficulty and higher where Phantom will spawn here instead. Yes, you heard me right. Phantom will spawn here. Because that gargantuan spider scorpion bastard just doesn't leave well enough alone. As you can see, you can get a lot of orbs this way. Yeah, that's essentially the grind spot. I forget how long it took me. I actually found this spot by complete accident when I played for the very first time. I'm not gonna lie, I'm just like, oh, oh! It didn't take me too long, in all honesty. As you can see, we're already about halfway to getting the double jump. And we're just going to ignore those guys. About time I got that to work. Oh yeah, forgot about that. I completely forgot. Standing on top of this fountain gets you in, could net you in some extra orbs. Fun fact about the shadows: lore-wise, while they are in their shadow form, they're pretty much immune to all physical attacks or melee attacks. However, that's not just lore. As you saw when I was fighting them, firearms melt away their shadows pretty good. There's an enemy like that in Devil May Cry 3 where you have to put them into a vulnerable state with firearms. Got them both. Alright, a few more runs and we should be able to get the double jump. Keep in mind, this ability, the double jump ability, only works while I have Alistar equipped. This includes the combos that I do with Alistor. So abilities like Stinger and Roundhouse only work with Alistor.
Gotta take mom to the store for batteries. Then I'll be playing Digimon while watching stream.
That's fine. I'm gonna be here for a little extra, just to make sure I can get my double jump. Almost to 4,000. Don't ask me why it costs 4,000 for the double jump. Almost there. Okay, 4,000. Legendary Knight returns. Round Trip is a fun ability. Basically what this does is I charge up Alistor and yeet it. And where it will pretty much boomerang back to me. It's really neat. And is pretty good in crowded situations. Hope you didn't think we were done with Phantom.
Finally! I was getting tired of playing your childish games.
There's a trick I can do. There's a trick you can do for an easy kill. The easy kill trick is to get him to jump onto that glass ceiling 3 times, and it's an instant kill. I've done it before. I just couldn't get him to do it this time, which is disappointing.
You're right. I'm his son, Dante. Sweet dreams.
Defeated the Phantom. Incredible power.
It's a shame I couldn't do the easy kill trick. Cause it's fun to do that. I'm gonna be completely honest. Because when I ended up doing that trick, I did it completely by accident. It was one of those... Wait, what? A heavily decorated 3-pronged pike that's used for rituals. Cannot be used as a weapon. Where are you? Okay, other side. It's the corpse of a soldier who must have wandered into the castle and died from exhaustion. He's holding something. Of course, you can see that the downside is it fires slowly. There are 3 openings to insert something. Excuse me, good sir, but I do not have time. I am not even kidding, it's on a timer. Motherfucker. Ugh. Fixed camera angles really work against you there. I believe the VTuber Mori Calliope actually started recently playing the Devil May Cry games. Use the new strength to open the door. That will increase my health and Devil Trigger. See, I now have 4 bars instead of 3. There's a message carved in the circle. The wheel of destiny shall guide you into the land of beginning. It's a message carved in the stone. It's some kind of riddle. There are secret dimensions where red stones hide. They will appear when you do the out of the ordinary. Yeah, it's basically talking about that kind of that type of secret. Yeah, that's all it was. That's all it's talking about. There's a message carved in the stone. It seems to be a story of some kind. Destiny awaits somewhere deep in the Colosseum. This powers up my Devil Trigger. Or it powers up. It restores Devil Trigger. If I recall, yep. These guys are annoying. Now, what were you called again? Blaze. You do need to be careful with these guys because, I kid you not, they can actually shoot the blood at you. Guess we learned that one the hard way. You can buy yellow orbs and as many as you like from the shop. Thankfully, as of Devil May Cry 2 onward, they started using gold orbs, which res you on the spot. Although in Devil May Cry 2, you are limited to just the one per use. There's a message carved to the giant stone tablet. This is where blue light is sealed. Wait, I know what that's taught. Wait. I might be misunderstanding, but... nope. I'm not. And that's a full blue orb. Giving me more health. This should be it. Yep. Holy water. Now time for our next weapon. Yes, I said next weapon. I know, we just got the grenade launcher. What the hell could the next weapon be? Well, I think you'll be pleasantly surprised. This is not it. This is just another Devil Star. I'll take you. Now I have 5 yellow orbs. Platforming. Every time you fail, a goblin comes by and just smacks you in the balls. There was something I was trying to do, but I couldn't quite. Okay, so I am misremembering that. I wasn't sure. Okay, that looks like a miss. Here's our weapon. There's an inscription on the base. My name is Ifrit. The fool who awakens me shall pay dearly with the fires of hell. And I don't even need an 8-man raid for this. Yes, that is a Final Fantasy XIV reference. Now I have melee. Watch this. I do not have to fight these guys. Now for the next big boss. Say hello to Griffin. Not Garuda. Griffin.
Are you the human, the son of Sparta who challenges the darkness for this?
Block off, Featherface, or you can stick around and find out the hard way.
Come on, Featherface. Okay. Reason why I switched. Don't get me wrong, the Ifrit gauntlets are good. The range, though, is what I'm not a fan of. Oh, remember Hugo, remember what I mentioned in DMs? Prepare to meet my fetish. A literal fetish.
I thought you said you weren't gonna specify LOL.
No, I said I wasn't going to elaborate. But yeah, it's the literal fetish. You know, the kind used for supernatural rituals. But yeah, now you know what made Raya just go, I'm done. Another holy water. I think I can have 6 of those. Oh, hey, that was the top of the... Okay. Fair enough. Okay, let's see. What does Ifrit offer? I can do a magma uppercut. I can get a kick 13. Quick but powerful roundhouse kicks. I can't get the rolling blaze, unfortunately. I can get meteor. Or I can get inferno. You know what? Since everyone loves fireballs. Who wants a red orb? Don't blow fire at me, you stack of absolute crap. But as you can see, Ifrit is powerful, but it suffers from slow speed. So it's one of those choose which you want type deals. Oh, Marvel Rivals is doing a temporary 2v8 type deal. Oh, not 2v8, 18 versus 18. So yeah, it's a total of like 36 players beating the absolute tar out of each other. It's chaotic and I love it. Oh, by the way, those prices for the purple and blue orbs do go up. Since I use Alistar the most, we should probably save up for Stinger level 2. Vortex is not bad, but I've never been good with it. By the way, there are secret missions. Ooh, forgot about this. There are things called secret missions where you can get more orbs. Not orbs, but blue orb pieces. Thanks a lot, jerk. A riddle of some kind. Valley of the Mist. One must choose the right path to enter the Lost Land. Only those who protect the weak light shall have the power to decipher the right path. Protect the weak light. Basically, just beat this. Basically, just kill whatever eats the light. Switch weapon. Huh? What? Oh, these guys! Yeah, these guys. Hold on. Cyclops. They're basically phantoms, but weaker. Significantly so. Thank Christ. That's a holy water. And we got enough to get Stinger level 2. Offer the chalice and open the path. BRB.
Back.
Hello, welcome back. What? Okay, to recap what you missed. You missed me squashing Phantom once and for all. Fun fact. Phantom can be killed very easily with a trick. Because you're above the main foyer. Foyer? the main lobby, which has a glass ceiling on it. And if you can get Phantom to jump 3 times onto this glass ceiling, it doesn't matter where his health is, it will instantly result in a victory. Because he falls through. Because in the cutscene he falls. Because in the defeat cutscene, or the cutscene where you've beaten him, he falls back first and gets impaled onto the statue in the center. You miss us fighting the third big bad, which it was named Griffin. And I essentially sent Featherface flocking off. I also now have a grenade launcher, and I have a new weapon. Ifrit? I never know how to pronounce it. But essentially, let me show you. First, a death sight. Freaking death sights. They're not as bad as the scissors. They're not as bad as death scissors, but they're still a pain in the testicles. Oh, also met a couple. Okay, I can actually show you Griffin. Oh, hey, death sights. Oh, we also met Cyclops. Blades. Blades are lizards that just try to jump on you and everything, but they can also shoot the blood at you. Guess who learned that one the hard way when he first played? Here is Griffin. He's actually very well spoken. Unlike Phantom. Or Nilo Angelo. But no, here's Ifrit. And I can do this. Now remember, the double jump and stuff, the double jump and the stinger abilities can only be used with Alastor. And Alastor is not another name for Alistair. It is the name of a demon. I mean, where do you think they got the name Alastor for Hazbin Hotel? And yes, my double jump is unfortunately tied to Alastor, so I can't double jump with Ifrit. Give you an example. Yeah. It's only with Alastor, sadly. Huh. I thought... No, wait! Wait a minute, no, there's a pathway to get to that one. Never mind, There's an inscription. Those without the sign are not worthy to possess the chalice. Walk the dark path toward the light of sorrow. The sign is confined in the cage of doom. But yeah, we have now met the three big bosses: Phantom, Nilo Angelo, and Griffin. Well, there's actually a fourth one, but we're not gonna meet him until later. Give me my grenade gun. Grenade launcher time. Gimme. Oh, hello!
I thought they got it from the demon who chased down and punished the guilty.
No, that was Adam. The hotel used Adam, not Alastor. Alastor is still a demon in the hotel. And Adam is an angel in Hazbin Hotel, even though he's supposed to be one of the first humans. See? Told you I could find the second. Wait, no, that's sign of chastity. This is what I need for the chalice. I also got the level 2 Stinger ability.
People talk about how parents are still trying to get Hazbin Hotel banned, lol.
Okay, those are in the group of what I call busybodies. Their heart is in the right place, but the show isn't even meant to be geared towards children. Unfortunately, it's the mindset of, it's a cartoon, therefore it must be for children. It's a golden statue of a knight. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. There we are. I am not taking that because we may be needing that.
Let's not show them Momo the cat, then laugh.
Don't fucking remind me about Momo the cat. BRB. But yeah, funnily enough, this mindset of it's a cartoon, therefore it's for children, is actually a recent phenomenon that occurred. I think in the late 70s, I believe, if not the 90s. Because if you look at the old Looney Tunes cartoons, you'll be like, okay, this clearly was not meant for kids who were like 7. by the way, fuck Netflix. I fucking hate that abomination they dare call Devil May Cry. But by the way, Wolfwitch, if you want to watch a Devil May Cry anime, there is a Devil May Cry anime. It was made 2007, 2008, and it takes place between Devil May Cry's 1 and 3. And it is canon, by the way. It's also how two characters end up meeting. Now for one of my favorite bosses, whom we've already met. There's a cup on the base protected by a powerful light. Prove yourself worthy with the sign. Did I use the sign of chastity? At least it's not a belt. Use the sign of chastity. Chalice, the cup which held the blood of the divine dead. Come on. Oh yeah! It starts going into fisticuffs. Don't worry, he'll be back. He isn't done with us. Huh, I forgot I could just do that. Use the chalice. Okay. Now you're just being a douche. Wait. Duh. Been a while. But yeah, Nilo Angelo, just one of my favorite bosses in this whole game. I still love how his name was a mistranslation, and they decided, and it was so popular that they decided, fuck it, this is canon. This is his canon name. Okay, what can I guess? I can get Round Trip. Underwater controls. Ah, yes. Underwater, up and down are reversed. You can't use double trigger while underwater. Keep that in mind. And once I get the needle gun, I'll be able to fire. Yes, I said needle gun. And it's the only weapon you can use underwater. This thing has titties, by the way. Hey, guys. Do you think I'm gonna encounter any enemies soon? I think I'm gonna encounter enemies. Hey, how did I use Round Trip again? Action, here we are.
My take is that the menu font is Dante's handwriting, LOL.
You know what? You know what? You know what? Fair. Completely fair. Completely fair. That's valid. Oh, right. Wolfwitch didn't get to see my joke. I said you get to see my fetish, and this thing pops up. Now, Wolfwitch is an actual witch. Keep that in mind. So, she knows exactly why this is called a fetish. By the way, if you play on easy mode, you will not encounter the fetish. There are a few enemies you will not encounter outside of secret missions on easy mode, which can lessen the experience, I will admit, but
Someone else was controlling it, LOL.
To be fair, this thing uses animations similar to the marionettes, and the marionettes are controlled by strings. So, fair. Also, these things, the Cyclops, don't expect to see them too much. They're pretty much a downgraded Phantom. But again, you're not going to see them a whole lot throughout the game, and they're not all that exciting to fight against. You can pretty much brute force their ass. These guys we'll see quite often. I say quite often, but I'm sort of misleading on that. Huh, where's the needle gun, though?
I'd have one as a pet.
Of course you would. Just because it looks like a spoder. Yeah, I forgot how bad these controls were. There's nothing in the treasure box except seashells. Seashells down by the seashore. Okay, little bastards. Wanna play? Wanna play? Here we are. Needle gun. Eat shit. Oh yeah! Quickly, BRB. This might be a few minutes. Give me a quick sec to check. Sorry about that. First things first. Ooh. We like to explore. I'm resisting the urge to sing that one song from Futurama. We're whalers of the moon, we sail with a harpoon. Ah, man. By the way, I saw somebody comment that they got bored of Devil May Cry 3 because it no longer had the horror vibes, but as you've probably noticed, this game isn't supposed to have those vibes. The only reason it appears to, is solely due to its origin story. Like I mentioned, it started life as Resident Evil 4. But yeah, this game was never meant to have the horror vibes. The scariest thing this game has shown is that I've yet to die on the big bosses. That might be rectified, though. It's locked shut to something written. I am the ship that carries the wandering souls on the brink of the underworld. Protect the ship and you shall be given the fire of Saint Elmo. And look who it fucking is. At least it's a death... I can't tell. Is it death sight? Yeah, it was the scythe, which again, I prefer the death scythe over the death scissors. Oh hey, Wolfwitch will get to see Griffin. Well, sort of. Unlike Phantom, who we encountered 4 times, Griffin doesn't get that same, he doesn't get the same thing. Okay, come on, Griffin, show your ugly mug. There he is! There's our favorite Featherface. Gonna need to switch. The grenade launcher will not be as effective here. shot, I would get rid of that thing. Hold on. I swear I completely forgot I could just do that. I swear, my hand to God, I swear I forgot I could just do that. Don't worry, we'll get another shot at Griffin. And it'll be more fun. No being thrown about like a freaking... like a rag doll. Okay, first... we'll increase my double trigger a bit. As for a Frisk, we'll get Magma Drive. Because there will be enemies that we will have to resort to use in a different... something other than Alistor. Keep that in mind. It's the skeleton of the captain. Strangely, it appears as though there's a slight smile in his expression. Remember that symbol of the Hermes symbol we encountered earlier in the game before we fought Phantom for the first time? Also, I didn't do it. I swear, there was a secret mission I could do here. I must be confusing it with a different one. Yeah, a lot of these missions are... they're nothing exciting. But that's to be expected, honestly. Not every mission can be a banger. Hello. Gimme. Okay, that was our third piece. We need one more. Let's switch to something a little more explosive. There's treasure here, but there's nothing that can be used as weapons. The barbarian when encountering a treasure hoard. Deep darkness and towering mountains. Go to the surface and head for the Colosseum. I remember this mission. Yep. By the way, this part of this room is used for a secret mission. I don't like it. Because you have to fight shadows. Which, as I've discussed, I hate. There's something written. The resonated emblem shall undo the seal of the shield. The skeleton's arm appears to be a lever of some sort. How does that work? Now, how does that work? I couldn't tell you. But since there's demons on this island, I'm gonna guess magic. They said activated. Yeah, not a fan of that. Hey! There's a holy water in here. I remember that. Imagine finding that on a crappy CCTV. Or CRTV, whatever, however they were. Just imagine that. Really? There we are. Like, imagine, like, those old TVs. Imagine trying to find that holy water. The only reason I managed to find it was just like, there's gotta be something in here. Right? Okay, how do I get out of this room again? quick gamer fact. If you don't have to fight the enemies, oh. You think I don't have the orbs for that? Devil Star. Block that. Fun fact, the moment we beat this game, and since we're on normal mode, we will automatically be put into New Game Plus and on hard mode. Yeah, this game is, this game's a little complicated. I don't want to go through that stuff. Okay, pick 13. Because again, we will eventually end up encountering enemies where Alistar is not what we should be using. Age-old strategy of fucking book it. Okay, yeah, I have what I need. Ooh, useful item. Luminite, a mysterious stone that shines in the dark. An ordinary stone that exists in the underworld has somehow, over time, gained different properties in the human world. Basically, it's a nightlight. See? Nightlight. Another orb fragment. Another holy water. Remember, holy waters deal, ironically, unholy amounts of damage. Okay, I know what that is. Don't worry about it. I'll only need to worry about it under one condition. There's something written. The Colosseum entrusts the conqueror with the lance. The time has come to open the door. A pair of lances that's to be held by the knights who guard the gate. You cannot equip this item. Now, why did I say what I said? Well, this restores my Devil Trigger, which I'm going to use to heal myself. Yeah, it expects you to have the ability of flight. See? It expects you to have the ability of flight with Alistor. Okay, we're not done. Strategy, run the fuck away! Same as the other door, only instead of blue, it's red. Yeah, so you have 2 chances of getting that nightlight. This is a yellow orb. That gives me more continues. Lives, whatever you want to call them. That's basically what they are extra continues. Oh. Nightmare Beta! A weapon formed in the underworld. Its powers are unknown. Okay, this weapon is actually kind of crazy. Now, why do I say that? Well, essentially, you get a fucking laser. However, it has ammunition. Its power is based solely on how much Devil Trigger you have. So, in other words, the more Devil Trigger you have, the stronger it is. If you have no Devil Trigger, it's going to be weak as piss. Funnily enough, there are 2 chances to get this weapon. This is the first chance. The second chance is much later when you're delving through hell. And now, am I going to use Nightmare Beta? No. No, I'm not. I hate it. The reason why I hate it is because I prefer using my Devil Trigger. I like having access to my Devil Trigger. Mainly because it gives me a chance to heal up any damage I might have gotten due to a screw-up. But yeah, with the right kind of build in mind, the Nightmare Beta can actually be a pretty good weapon. Again, it depends on what kind of strategy you have in mind. It uses plasma. Now, there is an enemy that weapon is absolutely horrible against. I'm not going to tell you what that enemy is, because we're going to watch it together. There's a decoration resembling two knights. It appears as though the knights should be holding something. Words are carved beneath the decoration. The shields that glow with light and a pair of lances shall lead to the battleground. Alright. Now Wolfwitch gets to experience Griffin properly. I can hear someone speaking to me inside my mind. Offer a sacrifice to the Colosseum. It shall connect the path to the Wheel of Destiny. Gonna need to switch to something that might be able to reach him better. Yeah. Now try flying at me this time, you stupid feather face. single shots in with the grenade launcher.
Yours are definitely the powers of Sparta. Even more so. But I cannot let you live. I serve my master Mundus.
You can't fight with that wound.
Mighty is the power of Mundus. Master, grant me one last surge of power. The power to finish him. Master Mundus. Griffin, you have failed me. You are no longer worthy. What? No! Wait! No! Let go!
The three-eyed.
You beat him. Maybe it was too easy for you.
Mundus. His heinous ways make me sick, killing even his own, like they were nothing. He's the one that took the life of my mother, my brother, and Shirley. My mother used to always tell me that my father was a man who fought for the weak. He had courage and a righteous heart. In the name of my father, I will kill Mundus.
Now, I need chat to be honest. Who here thought that Griffin was going to get his wish? In all honesty, who here thought that he was going to get his wish? Like, when I first played this, I'm like, no way. I'm just like, no way Mundus grants him that. He'll either be abandoned or...
I just remembered. Isn't V's raven named Griffin?
Oh, is it? Gee, that's such a coincidence. In fact, if I recall, isn't his pet panther named Shadow? Gee, why is that? I'm sure we'll figure it out once I get to Devil May Cry 5. I'm sure it's just a coincidence. And not something that people familiar with the first game would ever be aware of. By the way, there's a canon manga, just like the Devil May Cry 3 manga, that takes called Devil May Cry 5 Visions of V. Takes place before the main events of Devil May Cry 5. But I would not suggest reading it if you don't want to get spoilers. Because it's one of those mangas that's just like people who have played the games will completely understand it.
Emoji grinning squinting face, sarcasm noted. But Nello has nothing to do with the other bosses other than working with Mundi.
Not 100%, but keep in mind that Griffin did just say that that Dante's power was that of Sparta's, and then switches it to, no, wait, I think it's greater. Keep in mind, when Sparta separated the human and demon worlds, he sealed half of his own full power along with it, because Sparta was a full demon. So, and Dante is half demon. This means that, so Griffin most likely knew Sparta when he was at his peak, meaning that Dante is stronger than his own full-blooded demon father. Fun fact, Dante rarely ever uses 100% power. For Dante, he wants it to last a little more. Oh, I almost forgot, I can do this. Oh, wait, no. Where was it? Can I not taunt? There we are. Yeah, notice something. Why are these animations similar to Nilo Angelo? Gee. Mystery.
He's afraid of what might happen if he does, if I'm correct.
It's not that he's afraid of what will happen. It's Dante doesn't want the fun to end too soon. Keep in mind that the closest to 100% we truly see in the entire franchise is at the end of Devil May Cry 5, when Dante clashes with the final boss. I'm not going to give spoilers, but we see the entire realm shake, and that's assuming that's anywhere near 100%. Although Dante's brother Virgil, he honored his demon heritage more than his human heritage, and Dante's the opposite. There were also twins, with Dante being the youngest. There's something written. The King of Avalon shall turn the wheel of destiny and take the story to the beginning land.
And yet he's a big, lovable goof.
I wouldn't say Virgil's a lovable goof. Fun fact, this is canon. Dante will never kill a human. Virgil is a different story, but Dante will never kill a human. Even though, and I quote from the freaking anime, from the real anime, even though humans are sometimes worse than demons. Dante doesn't kill anyone that is an actual full-blooded, that's an actual human. If someone is is willingly possessed, however, that's a different story. Because they've pretty much given up their humanity. Something that Dante actually mentions in Devil May Cry 4.
Dante, not Virgil.
Oh, Dante? Oh yeah, Dante is lovable. 100%. One of his favorite snacks happens to be a strawberry sundae. This is not a joke. This is in the actual anime. Again, the real anime. Not that absolute joke dust that Netflix has. Yes, I'm going to keep insulting that. Oh god, I can't stand it. I fucking hated it so much. Like, as much as I make fun of the reboot, the reboot is cringy in a fun way, which I will show once I actually stream it. I think that's the first blue orb I've actually found that wasn't from the store. First things first, we're going to check. Nah, it doesn't matter. We gotta chuck out of here. Like the episodes of the original of the actual anime, where Dante is just in town. He'll go to this nice little shop, and in fact, the very first episode, he goes to this shady store and says, "Do you have strawberry sundae?" Of course, it turns out the place is surrounded by demons, and as he's leaving, he tells the store owner. Or he doesn't tell the store. Wait, it's before that happens. It's like, you know, you could get more business if you sold something like strawberry sundaes. They are not subtle. They're as subtle as a semi-truck. Oh. Guess it won't do it twice. Devil May Cry 5 actually has two characters that are from the anime. Morrison, well, a man named Morrison. It may not be the same Morrison from the anime. And Patty, who does not physically appear in Devil May Cry 5, but her voice is heard on the phone. And it's funny. She's trying to get Dante to come to her 18th birthday, and instead of that, he's like, "I'll take the job." So, trust me, watch the anime, like the original anime. It is really good. It's only 12 episodes. It's only 12 episodes, which is disappointing. But it is good. So, remember when I mentioned plasma enemies? Or enemies immune to plasma? Yeah, that's coming up real soon. Yeah, those things. They are completely immune to Alastor. They're also immune to the Nightmare Beta. Let's see, what were they called? Oh, literally called Plasma! Really, I don't remember. Oh. I legit do not remember that they were called that. Hey, I could be crazy, but wasn't there a door over here? There's a strong surge of evil coming from the puddle of water. There's a voice in my head saying something. One who knocks on the gate to the underworld shall borrow the strength of from the blue stone. Meet the fourth big bad, Nightmare. And he is a friggin' nightmare! Oh my god. And this is why I hate this boss. I freaking hate Nightmare. I hope he dies and goes to hell. Reactive to the growing evil surge of the darkness. I would say Super Mario 64, but it's more like mirrors. Ah, screw it. Super Mario 64. If you're asking why I just groaned like that, don't worry, you'll find out. Ooh, an untouchable. Pretty sure I can only have one of those at a time. But there's a reason why I just groaned like that. I can hear a voice actor in my head. Those who want to open the gate to the underworld shall borrow the strength of the blue stone. Let's go the other way. I have to go through the other painting. But yeah, I hate Nightmare with every fiber of my being. I hope he dies, and I hope he goes to hell and dies. Slash away at the dragon and entered the court with the Quicksilver. I could get Vortex level 2, but instead we're going to... Hold on. We're going to do this. Remember, only one vital star. Unless you're on easy mode, which you get 3. Of course, if you're on easy mode, you can't do any of the other modes. I'm not kidding. There's a book that entails about the ways to enter the underworld. Evil is a reflection of man, thus evil lurks inside the mirror. One with devil's qualities may bring the blue stone elixir and stand before the mirror. So yeah, Hugo, were you expecting Super Mario 64? Because you got Super Mario 64. Oh, right, these guys! I forgot.
Not one bit.
Okay, that was my fault. What were these guys called again? Frost? Yep, Frost. Okay, we cannot enter this. We can't enter that door yet. We need the Quicksilver. Come on. The reason why I just switched. Not just because I prefer using, one, two, okay, I deserve that. Excuse you. Apparently I haven't played enough Legend of Zelda. Okay, we have the Quicksilver. Again, I hate this camera angle. Or I hate the fixed camera angle, I should say. Just so I can quickly beat the crap out of the mannequins again. Bloody Mary. The door won't open. There's a round hole in the center. Fill the gem with the moonlight. Now, time to show you who this truly is. And why he works with Mundus.
A man with guts and honor. I like that. But it's a shame you serve Mundus.
It's like looking in a mirror. Don't make me do it! Sorry, Virgil.
Virgil, Dante, happy birthday.
Wow! I want chocolate! No, I want chocolate!
Trish, Virgil has been defeated. You know what you must do. Now go.
Yes, Master.
Remember how I mentioned seeing Nilo Angelo earlier in the mirror was a foreshadow? And this is also why Trish looks like Dante's mother, Eva. It was a way to keep Virgil under control. Because the only thing that unites Dante and Virgil is their mother. Trish is basically an artificial being created by Mundus to not just keep Virgil under control though, but to lure Dante to Malay Island. So yeah, Mundus is a piece of shit. Spirit Stone Elixir. Throw the Philosopher's Egg into the fire and transform it into a Spirit Stone. give us some extra health. The perfect amulet. The combined form of Dante's amulet and Dark Knight's pendant. It allows entry into the underworld. And it shows Force Edge's true form. Devil's Sword Sparda. Unfortunately, while you're equipping it, you do not get double trigger. But that can also be a boon. Sparda. It's the true form of the Force Edge, the sword wielded by the legendary Dark Knight Sparda. Not having double trigger accessible to you, however, can also be beneficial. Oh, and yeah, no double jump. Sorry. But yeah, in certain situations, there's a throne where the Castellan must have had to watch over his little celebrations and his court holdings. But yeah, Nightmare is one of the enemies that not having double trigger accessible can be a good thing. I wasn't expecting to get this far in one stream, though. Damn it. Oh, right. Philosopher's Egg, a material used in alchemy. Not to be confused with the Philosopher's Stone. Or the Sorcerer's Stone if you're British. Oh, sorry, British. Yes, I know, it's Philosopher's Stone in the UK. Shut up. I'm just being a jerk. I'm just being a jerk. Gee, these look familiar. What boss could this possibly be? There's something engraved. Those who seek the truth shall put the egg in the basket and shall warm it slowly with care. It will become a blue stone and the landmark to the rough roads. Do some health damage like this. Okay, can we not do that? I forgot to get another thing. Transformation is complete. A strange voice from the transformed stone is echoing inside my head. I am the first key to opening the gate of the underworld. The second key resides in the mirror dimension. Elixir. It is the metamorphic form of the Philosopher's Egg. You can unseal the spells of the mirror. Enter the corrupted world. Open the gate to the underworld. The reason why I'm stocking up on those. We are starting to come up to... We're starting to get to a mission where we're having an abundance of devil stars for my devil trigger will be a bloody lifesaver. Not to be confused with bloody lifesavers. Bloody lifesavers are completely different from bloody lifesavers. Don't eat bloody lifesavers. Like, you don't know where they've been. The elixir is responding strongly to the other painting. Okay, this place, this is where we would have found the Nightmare Beta. If we had missed it from in the Colosseum. The mirror is responding to the elixir and its reflection is growing eerier. Now... Ah, no wait, this is where the Nightmare Beta would have been. Oh. Hoping for red orbs. Now we're gonna fight an enemy that I have history with. First things first. Okay, no, that's not where. There you are. Okay, didn't want to use one of these just yet. Ah. Okay, now we're switching back to Sparda. And there's a really good reason for that. Nightmare is not the only one who can make use of my Devil Trigger. Philosopher's Stone. It is the key to unlocking the gates of the underworld. Not to be confused with the Sorcerer's Stone from the British novel Harry Potter and the Sorcerer's Stone. So, introducing the Nobodies. Eat your heart out, Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, my hatred of Nobodies didn't start with Kingdom Hearts. These little bastards can use my Devil Trigger to empower them. Oh, come on! Would you stop targeting the tiny one? fucking hate these things. I hate nobodies. I hate nobodies. Don't believe me? You don't believe me when I say that that's what they're called? I fucking hate them. They made my life live in hell when I first played this game. Yeah, funnily enough, I would rather fight those things 100 times than have to deal with dance, water, dance. Oh no! I could have gotten a blue orb fragment. Could have gotten a blue orb fragment. Man! The surge of evil is reacting to the powers of the elixir. It's starting to activate. Wait, hold on. Oh. Damn it. And welcome to hell. The evil Darkness is whirling with its mouth open. This must be the gate of the underworld. Excited. Showdown with Nightmare. And welcome to hell! Not letting you heal. Yeah, he was healing.
Whoa.
Dante! Dante! Help me!
Trish!
Trish, stay back!
Son of a bitch. God damn it! Can't even fucking see. I hate this boss. You have no room here. You're not allowed to make the tiniest mistake.
You fool! You're so easy.
Trish, you?
Humans. What sweets. You should know better than to trust a stranger. Your presence has become a hindrance to my master's bloody scheme. Now die!
There goes Nightmare.
Dante! Dante, why did you save my life?
Because you look like my mother. Now get out of my sight. The next time we meet, it won't be like this.
Dante!
Don't come any closer, you devil! You may look like my mother, but you're nowhere close to her. You have no soul. You have the face, but you'll never have her fire!
Don't anyone fucking even dare try to meme that last line. Yeah, that's something to keep in mind. In the Devil May Cry universe, demons don't have souls. Although exceptions do occur. Again, there's a reason why I've been stocking up on those things. Nightmare was not part of the plan, by the way. Nightmare was not part of the plan to use them, but I just saw I had to make exceptions. God. Watch it. Oh yeah, don't stand still for too long. Stupid. Yeah, don't stand still for too long because then you'll get gobbled up by I don't know what it is. God, do I hate these things. Come on! Fucking move! Look who's back. Oh my god! Okay, next up we're gonna do some grinding. There's a spot nearby that is great for it. And we don't have to worry about those friggin' vines! An untouchable. Good, good. That could be useful. Uh. Don't like using this so early. But... you know how it is. Anyways. Oh, come on. Come on. Oh my god. Oh my god. How am I not getting health? How am I not getting health? I have never had that kind of issue with them. Because if I'm correct, it will heal me. Yep, it heals me up. Yeah, and once you kill them quickly, Ifrit will do the job. Wait, what am I, nuts? I'm not done. Yeah, grinding's boring, but... I'd rather grind than bash my head against a wall for 8 hours. But this last battle can be a pain in the ass. By pain in the ass, I mean you could end up bashing your head against the wall for quite a while. So we need devil stars. Lots of them. You can only have 10 devil stars at a time, by the way. Yeah, you can pretty much hug these guys with Ifrit. As you can see, I prevent them from using their combos most of the time. And it's because of Ifrit, of how Ifrit hits hard and is fire, which is their opposite. How many stars do we have? 4. So we would need 6 stars for what I have planned. So yeah, the full 10. Excuse me? These guys will make an appearance again, but it won't be until Devil May Cry 4 that we see them. Which is rather surprising. Then again, we don't see the Sin Scissors until 5, so... Okay, how many can we get? 1, 2, 3. That was 3, which means... Yep, we are up to 7. Again, for my plans, we need all 10 stems. Okay, I need you to... Yeah, I need you to do that. Get away from the door. Why do you insist on getting near the fucking door? What is it with this one? Insists on going near the door, which will just reset him. You know what? The AI is becoming self-aware. What a wait. Fourteen, 16. $16.24. Pretty sure we'd only be able to get 2. But we want the full 10. Again, we want to hold 10 stats. Did that Frost really use its heal move 3 times in a row? I didn't even know it could do that. I didn't even know it could do it more than once. Because it just shows how fast I usually kill them. Cannot hold any more of this item. Good. Because that's exactly what we wanted. No, 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 no. We don't want that. We want this. Okay. Time to face off against Mundus. Look at the shadow. It's really cool.
Again, I must face a Sparta. Strange fate, isn't it?
Strange and ironic that it will end the same way.
Irony has favored you this time. Look, there.
Trish!
Don't even think about it. Blink. She dies.
You!
Doctor!
So sad that humans will always be humans. No more. Has the Sparta blood been spoiled over the ages? Now, die!
Trish! Trish! No!
Useless scum. Failure is one thing, but taking an odd behavior like that... What is the matter? It is time to end your pitiful life.
How much longer are you going to keep zapping? Come out and show yourself, Mundus!
Epic CGI from 2001.
Those eyes. Deep in them, I see the same light as in Sparta's eyes.
Why my mother?
That useless being. If you need
Back
a
then,
mother,
this was peak graphics LOL.
create it. As many as you want.
Yeah, Mundus, that's the wrong thing to say.
Trish.
Silence!
Of everything you can insult, be very careful when attempting to insult a man's family. This is the only time you get double trigger with Devil Arm Sparta. Now you see why I stocked up on these. Not risking it. Can't risk it. I'll just spend another one. And fail again. As you can see, that battle's tricky. The first part and the first phase is the one that is the most important. You better make sure you have all of your double triggers, because I shit you not, you will need them. I mean, if you're someone like me, as good as I like to think I am at this game, I still struggle with this.
My mother risked her life for me, and now you too. I should have saved you. I should have been the one to fill your dark soul with light!
This was my mother's. Now I'm giving it to you. My father's also here now. Rest in peace.
Again, I do not care how long the mission takes, but that is something that I just refuse to. Like, if you're doing a speed run, I would not recommend doing what I just did. If you're doing a speedrun, I would not recommend my method. Good old classic timers. Just run. That's my advice. Run and just don't look back. Yeah, be careful. Again, these guys' bodies explode. Just run. Just run. Don't worry about anything. Run around this because you can fall through that, as I learned the hard way. And no, you don't get a secret rocket launcher. As cool as that would be. Right, the fight you die. Oh, great.
And you know Dante would have fun fighting until right before it goes boom. Escape so narrowly the explosion posts his boss, then black out.
Yeah, do you think Mundus was done with us?
Gate has been opened. Dante, you are not getting away. This is where you will die.
I'm not going anywhere. Besides, there's no place to go. Look around. This will be your burial ground as well.
Mutually assured destruction. Ebony and Ivory, welcome back, boys.
What is the matter? Here your powers are weak, human.
No.
Dante, you'll be okay. You can do it.
Game over.
It looks like we have a winner.
Jackpot.
Dante, I will return, and I will rule this world.
Goodbye. And when you do come back, give my regards to my son, will ya?
Trish.
Dante. Dante.
Trish. Devils never cry. These tears... Tears are a gift only humans have.
We're too late.
No, Trish. It's never too late. And we humans never give up. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Okay, gotta get ready for inverse control. Because that's what was happening with the aerial section of Muntz's fight. Like, the controls were inversed. Because, of course, they were.
Let's rock.
I have to ask, has anyone ever actually died on that section? I'm legitimately curious. The only way I can see it happening is if you had, like, the bare minimum health. Like, you've been avoiding all of the health upgrades. Even then, it doesn't do much damage.
The sky. So clear. So blue.
The sky is fair. It'll always be above everyone's head, no different.
Like the sky. I feel like my heart is becoming clear.
Let's not forget, though, the Underworld's evil is still alive. They will someday return.
There's no need to worry, right? Because the world has the legendary Dark Knight Dante. And his sidekick.
Devil never cry. Yes? Okay, great. Where's the place? We'll be right there. This one has the password. Sounds heavy.
Okay, let's get it over with in 10 minutes. Can't let a single one of those suckers live.
5 minutes.
More than enough.
And that is Devil May Cry. The Devil Never Cry thing is retcon, by the way. And the reason why is because um, what was his name?
She left his sword and amulet in the hall, lol.
No, she did not, actually. If you paid attention, the amulet is actually part of of Devil Sword Sparta. If you paid attention to that last cutscene, you'll notice that Sparta is on her back. She took the sword with her. But the reason for the retcon to Devil Never Cry at the end there is because the original director was not told that a sequel was being worked on. Devil May Cry 2 is considered the black sheep of the canon timeline. And when I stream it, you'll see why. It's not much like the other games. However, after that and feedback, the team that worked on Devil May Cry since the second game pretty much solidified Devil May Cry as it is today. Keep in mind that what Netflix has is a complete bastardization. The overwhelming majority of demons are not good, even in the anime. There are some exceptions. Dark Knight Sparta himself is one of those exceptions, along with, as you saw, Trish. There are some exceptions to the rule, but the majority of demons are they are like the biblical definition of demons. In other words, they're evil. And that's not a coincidence, because the Devil May Cry series takes a lot of inspiration from the writings of Dante Alighieri. And no, the naming is not a coincidence. It specifically takes inspiration from what was it called? The Divine Comedy? It's either the Divine Comedy or Dante's Inferno, which, funnily enough, there is a game from the PS3 era named that is based directly on Dante Alighieri's writings called Dante's Inferno. In fact, Dante and Virgil are characters within those writings. So yeah, there's a lot of Christian iconography within the franchise, and for good reason. Now, I'm not sure when I'm going to stream Devil May Cry 2. I might do it this Saturday. I'm not sure, but I will let you know when I do. Oh, that took 8 minutes. Ah, right. Wolfwitch didn't get to see...
Dante's Inferno is part of Divine Comedy.
Dante's Inferno is part of Divine Comedy. Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah. But yeah, there is a video game from the PS3 era that, sadly, I've never actually played, despite seeing gameplay of it and being like, that's fucking awesome. But it is based on on Dante Alighieri's Divine Comedy. Like, directly based, whereas Devil May Cry takes inspiration from it. Not that that's a bad thing, mind you. Wolfwitch did you see this part?
2 millenniums ago, there was a war between the human world and the other, the underworld. But somebody from the underworld woke up to justice and stood up against this legion alone. His name was Sparda. Later, he quietly reigned the human world and continued to preserve harmony until his death. He became a legend, the legendary Dark Knight, Sparda.
Devil May Cry.
Yeah, like I said, it just kicks you straight into New Game Plus, and in hard mode. However, as you can see, I get to keep my stuff. Even get to keep this. Yeah, like, comment, subscribe, share, yada yada yada, and I will see you all next time.